on randoms. That works. Hopefully the random will last a few hours. Okay. Here we are. Alright. YouTube has got up now. Palworld is on this screen. Like, not Palworld. Twitch. Okay. That all seems to be looking properly good. Bitrate's good. Move this over so I can see how stream health is here. Good. Alright. Okay. So, here we are. Chime is good. I'm freezing because, well, of course I'm freezing. I'm cold. Where do I have things? Oh, of course, not there. Not there either. Over here, potentially? Okay, that's... yeah, that's not useful. You do that. Don't freeze. Duh. Okay, so... let's see. I kinda died, right near the end, so... I will be getting the stuff back. It's just not right at this moment. Okay, ore. I need more ore. This would be useful. Just so I have some food for my pal army and self in the I guess little pouch that I have already set up. Because fried eggs are not actually that efficient food-wise for getting sanity, so they're not the best for the pals staying at base. But I'm totally fine with the pals I bring with me being berserkers. Alright, we are level 23. Okay, what is that going to do for us? Because I think level 24 is where I need to be for the... okay. Thing, okay, it's not in here, so it's in here. Yes. Alright. Technology. Metal armor. Right, okay, let's get the metal armor. I need to get to level 24 to get the fluffy pal bed. Okay. Flea markets. Unfortunately, I don't have other players on this world, so that will not be effective. Stun baton, bear trap, piano, antique dresser, dimensional pal storage. Yes. Yeah. Dimensional pal storage. Kinda useful. I shall focus on that, and I will get lockpicking full set 1. Yeah. Okay. And I have course ammo, so I can work on that. Get more of that. It's ingots and gunpowder, which means I need sulfur. Okay, this side, there's really, unless I want to get the stun baton, but I don't. Metal helm. Medicine rack. Alright, we shall get a medicine rack. Okay, that's going to be useful. From personal experience, that will be useful. Okay. So, this day, let me check the map. Where over here? Okay. Over by Beacon. So I can go to Investigator's Fork and try to head due west to get my stuff. And hopefully not die. Okay. Investigator's Fork. Yes. Meteorite descent in progress. Well, I'm going to be ignoring that. So close. Not ignore entirely. It's on the other side of that place. Here. Okay. Well, thank you for trying to protect. And I'm just doing this, picking up the loose ones because I don't have anything on me. Okay. So we kind of need to go over this direction. So at least we know it's close if we decide to go after the bits of meteorite. I have a cat demanding my attention. Okay. There. Let's check. There's a messenger of love. Okay. Kind of weirded out. Going to get that. But we have another fast travel point. Okay, and another technology point. Let's continue. Let's see. Map. Yeah, basically it's still over there. So, head back over the bridge. Actually, that's the food goes here. Okay. That's required. Big time. Orsino, I'm sorry I hadn't placed the food where it belonged in time for you to not be, like, starving. That's exactly. It's at least somewhat shorter distance than some of the other ones. Okay, trying to avoid attracting attention. In our socks. In a vault, I only have one green sphere at the moment, so head off that way. Okay. Socks, please do not need to attack. Also, please do not fall through the world. I do not have the resources. Okay. So, no. I'm basically off to there. So I need to go down and around a bit. Stuff is visible-ish. Okay. Let's see about here. Seeing if we can slowly-ish drop down without accidentally. Hey, that'd be great. Tree, can you get... Ah, okay. Fine. It's all the way down there. Okay. Slow, methodical sliding down mountainsides, is a possibility. Potential is there, but so is slowly finding my way around to areas that it may have lower sections. Potentially over there, as I see ways down. Now if I can only get over to that side. Okay. Falling to my death. Okay, this one here. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. That's working. Okay, now over to that bit. It's that. Okay. Rest, recuperate, don't die. Oh. It's monk effigy. Cool. Yeah, I need to get all the way over there. You doing good? Okay. That down. Maybe a point where I can just have you just potentially jump. Okay. Over there would be a bit easier to see those slide down to. Over here, let's see what's available. This is going to probably be impossible because I don't have any weapons on me. Yeah, level 19. Okay. I just need to get my stuff. And then head there. Over. We have training manual. Alright, who needs this? Zeno. Okay. There's more of this. Okay. We got those two, we have these. Let's sort. Okay. We have some weapons. I need more ammo. I don't need handgun ammo. Okay. Let's sort. Compound bow schematic. Oh. wonder what the draw rate is. Okay. These. And head into the dungeon. For some reason I was convinced that I was going the totally wrong way. Okay, so let's go into the dungeon. Have a bit of a fight. Maybe catch a few things. Okay, so there are daydreams. Let's bring out one of the pals. Probably not. Yeah, how I ended up managing to click off of the screen. Yeah. The ore? Okay. We have Palworld, we have ore. I'm gonna see if I can find sulfur. Just because if I can find sulfur, I'm going to literally throw out all of my palladium. Just to have a little bit more space for the sulfur. Whoa, what was that? Okay. We have Nox, we have Daydream. And I'm going to ignore you guys unless you attack me. The dinosaur. So 1, 2, potentially 3 spaces. This is a dead end one. It's just a wall and shroomies. Wall and shroomies. Okay. That may be to the tree room. It may not be to the tree room. That one also could be to another room. Just be, you know, a future dead end. This is not to the tree room. It's to a room that has a dead end at the other end. But that may have one of those lotuses. So, potential lotus room? Lotus room. Alright. Red lotus. Maybe there'll be some sulfur in here. Don't mind me. Just picking up a lotus. And some shroomies up top. Potentially a bit of kit in this particular relooking. Okay, we have an we have a blueprint for something that we kind of already have, unless it's like surprisingly a updated version, I'm thinking we should be fine. Letting you guys be. I have no intention of bothering you. Enjoy your frolicking in the water. What are you afraid of? What are you running from? You're running right past me, and I have weapons. Okay. Okay. What can I get? This is just your regular class schematic. Discard. Confirm. Don't need 42U. I shall discard you. A little bit more space. Wood is usually not that much. Okay, well. Okay. Hopefully all the sulfur that I'm going to get here, and I have space for other things now. Just in case. Okay, this one leads to the tree room, the atrium, potentially through another room. But this is the correct direction to go. And there's the tree. So atrium ahead. Tornadoes! Alright, okay. My dude. We're here picking up some shrooms. Having the ability to carry a little bit more weight. Okay. Let's It's like that I have to go after you guys. You're chill. You're not even messing with me. Okay, now you've gone and attacked my guy. Of course, I ended up getting dead. Where I was when I died the last time. So, respawn. Hopefully it's still early enough in the day. I think it's probably nighttime though. Yeah. Okay, so I'm just going to make myself some armor. Belt armor. As I need to head back to pick up my stuff. Come on. Okay, quiet. What is... So you guys have stuff to do overnight, and that can cook. Then we are just going to head straight back. Hold on. Have you here. That's a bad thing. Computer just froze for a sec. Okay. Sealed Realm of the Winged Tyrant. There's Deep Bamboo Thicket that I haven't unlocked, but I guess I can do that on the way too. And hopefully I don't get killed on the way. But I have plans now. Need to get you out. So I have light on the subject. But we are staying on this particular mountain-ish thing. Sweet peasant, sweet. Okay. Card here that I haven't, like a journal entry I haven't picked up yet. Is that what's going on here? Seriously? Yep. Castaway's Journal, day 38. Okay, I am heading in the wrong direction. I need to go southwest from here. So, this direction. Actually, yeah, I kind of need you for light. Oh. Okay. Cool. Using the wrong direction. Need to go probably this way. Too far. Alright, this direction. Hopefully I'll end up too far down. Literally, it was just trying to climb down. So annoying when it does that. Okay. Okay. Need to be patient. Need to map. Okay. Destruction, maybe? So, up there. I could have just taken the bridge. Arg. Alright, there's the mine shaft. I figured out why it jumps out of the thing so easily. Hold on. Who solves that issue? Here. I need to go that way, but to do so I need to go up. There. Okay, going the correct direction, at least for the stuff that I lost. And okay, there's another one right there. Hard. Oh, I guess I need to where this thing is. Head towards that instead of. I keep dying in the same area. Just gonna be frustrating. Because there's a closer waypoint than the one I've been using, or the ones I've been using. So, waypoint, where are ya? There you are. Those are waypoints. Mazox, please do not murder me. And down. Lots of down. I do not have my stuff to safely come down, and there's a lucky that I'm going to be ignoring entirely, because nope, not doing that. Not right now. Go there, down, climb down. Did I seriously? Okay. Fell into the rocks. But was able to climb out. Thankfully. That down. No, we're going this way, come on. Okay, never mind. Wanting to climb down. Safely-ish. Knowing that half the time it's not gonna work, and it looks like there may potentially be a spot that I do not want to hit just because it looks like an opening into the void. Okay. That's okay. That's real. Okay, this needs to be switched for that. Okay, I'm just going to head home. Because that may or may not actually be the stuff that I went after last time. It may or may not be Cognitos. I don't know. I was wondering if that was like a whole bunch of cinnamoths that were stacked on top of each other. Nope, it was just that being low poly for a bit. Okay, deep bamboo thicket, which is where the new to this world, newly acquired fast travel point is. Wow. I look to be going in the right direction. Ish. Potentially. You just have to keep climbing. Because I want to get back and potentially upgrade some stuff. And go so that my pals have their own medical dispensary. Dispensary, whatever you want to call it. I suck at words. Today is just those days. Words are not easy to make or maintain. Oh, okay. What do you have for us? Megasphere and 531 coin. Cherry and pass it on, dude. I'm going to go around you guys for a sec. Oh, never mind. I'm going to focus on this. You guys focus on whatever it is you're wanting to do. Going where you need to go, where you want to go, whatever. It's okay. I am ignoring you, so you can ignore me. Because I am just not up for that today. I mean, like, you're level 35. You're level 19, but level 35. Couldn't even beat, like, a level 19 Cognito boss dude earlier, so not risking it. No way, no how. You do you. I am just noping out. Hey, there you go. Helium, you should have enough space there. Univolt, nope. I know, I probably could find use for you, but do I really want to at the moment? No, I really need to head home to base. Work on stuff. These say excellent connection, but are frozen. No. Something's up. Hopefully it's not my connection being annoying. Let's see. You guys do have some stuff that needs to be ground. So let's get some of that done. Add to the queue of these dudes. Oh, not sleep. B, get up. Incubate egg. Setting you up with a dark type. Opening this so I can just throw a couple of you in. Let's see. I don't have any of those. However, I do have meds that would be useful for the pals to have access to. Okay, so there is flour and the make some palladium. A decent amount of wood that I can just transfer over. But I'm going to acquire, build a wooden chest right here. Wood. There. Okay. Yep. There's only 14 of those. That works. Get some more ore, because that's kind of something that I need to process. Okay. Plenty of those going. Okay. I'm just going to repair these and then okay. Good. No. In. That out. Actually, don't need that in here. I can have both of those in here. That was silver. Need to move the fried eggs into this place. Okay, sort decent amount. Those need to go into the mini fridge. So let's see what in here needs to be transferred over. This. Oh, hold on. There's not one in there. Yes. Yep. Okay. Berries are definitely going. Let's see about maybe another cooking space. 15 ingots for that. Oh, well, tomatoes. Tomato seeds. I think I need to probably just start heading over to the desert. Because Dune Shelter. If I get to Dune Shelter, I should have access to a few more things. Let's fire that. I don't need that right now. I don't need to do another cooking pot. So that. But we'll work here. Okay. Let's build this. That one is going to be for you guys. This one is going to be for me and my party. Just so that you guys don't have to worry about having to sort out where things go. But I'm going to... yeah. This one's for me and my party. So we're just doing that. And that's going to go as long as it needs to. Party foods. Okay. See. Actually, I'm going to zoom in because I'm making it really difficult on myself. Okay. Field Realm of the Swift. There's the Frozen Tundra one. The neon. Anubis. Okay. Yep, fast traveling. I know, really bad idea to go there, but I might be able to get things from hanging out here that would potentially be very, very useful. All of these caverns because they always feel like traps. Because realistically, they would be perfect traps. Okay, Scars of War. Yeah, there's a reason. Because that is like funneling your enemies into an ambush. Cygnus. Okay. Okay. On this side. Going to head towards potential water, knowing that if I go that way, I'm probably going to end up heading towards the direction I want to go, but yeah, not really caring so much. This guy here doing his thing, lighting the way. Okay. Okay, we are going to turn around like this. Alright, we have arrows. Not necessarily the best option of usefulness, but we kind of need to get over to this side because Doom Shelter. Means going that way. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, that's that. We're going around it. So you're going to be ignored. Please ignore the movements. Okay. Good job. Okay. Use off that direction. So, continuing along this floor? Question mark? Scorched earth? Thank you. That's up. You heading that way worked? You're stuck there, okay. Okay, here we are. Check the map. See where we're at. Over here. Okay. So it's continuing. Okay. Let's get you and climb up. I was getting a bit curious about the possibility of having land down there that we could potentially go towards somewhat. Okay. Egg. You verdant egg. Okay. Get into rock. Going to jump over. Climb up. We have another the fast travel points to unlock. We're getting closer to it, so yay. Alright, so not only are we getting closer to fast travel points, we're getting closer to another one of these guys. In the open. Don't fall in between rocks, please. I purposely do not have the materials to rescue myself if I do. There's that stuff, and then there. So, we're going to just chill over here, get some stuff, then head it to that dune and climb up. So minimal effort. Except it's not wanting to have you do this. So, okay. Why no climb up at that point? and then see if we have any point where we can just swim across, because that seems to not take that much stamina. The hardest part was trying to get up onto this. I do not think I have one close enough. So I'm guessing I probably should I shouldn't have jumped that way, I should have just swum. Have to go back. I had the hot one on and it's not going to work. I need the climate controlled, so I need to go there. Basically, the night. So I've gotta find a quick stop point where I can just transfer over and potentially not die of heat stroke, which that would be great, but I have to get to it, then jump. So continue around, potentially. Because I think that's the one that's Sand Dunes entrance, yeah. So I have to figure out my way here, which to that point may actually be potentially closer. Let's see, is there one that's right there? One. Tab. Heat resistant undershirt. Training manual. I need the heat resistant stuff. This is getting ridiculous. Because I know I will basically heat exhaust my character. I really shouldn't have props with me. Oh. There, potentially. No, it'd have to be much higher. Alright. This, we are going to get there. We are going to not die of heat stroke. The trick is going to be, can we climb up and get the thing and get, like, out before it gives the warning. Hold on. Okay. Fast travel. Base. Okay. We are slowly but steadily getting to where we need to go. Okay. Attic server and this one. So let's transfer that. I do know where to go with those. Okay, hold on. Just to get that out of the way. Okay. These. Okay. You're still working on those. Good. You still have those. Cool. Get these at least going a bit so that it's not going to take forever to get through this batch. And over here, I can just pick up, acquire what's in here, put it in the travel sack. Okay. There you go. Okay, these I need to put in their place. Let's sort this. Actually, let's see. You. Come on, incubate. Get an electric. And, oh, great, we're getting rated. Okay, E, nah, not you, 3E. Okay. Dudes, really? Okay. My guys have demolished the enemy. I think I've picked up all the debris. There's a little bit more. So, what I need to make, because you guys probably would find this very useful. Okay, I need 20 ingots. Need ore. Okay. Just going to go and get some ore. Because it will improve your lives drastically to have access to your meds without needing me to handhold you and give you your mats. You are replacing this. Um, Too far away. By far. Okay. Definitely need to increase that stuff. Are you guys after the Katsubas? They don't... You don't need to get murked. They're just cats. They're very low level. We're talking 1 and 2. Not worth it. I'm just going to... some storage. Right here. Just in case, in the future, you need to. Okay. Real talk. Okay. Go fort. Okay. I've got the large dark and large common here. This guy is going to be about an hour and 20 minutes until he's done. don't have one. Okay. So, let's see. We need... important. Do not want to use that. I am going to be making fried eggs. Wow. Hopefully the ingots start getting smelted. Because when that happens, when at least half of those are ready, I can make a medicine chest for the pals so that if they're sick, they're good. I can put the meds that I find in there and they should be fine. Okay. By the way, if you're aware of the jumper that I've been making, I'm actually not done with the first sleeve. I'm at the point where I'm switching to smaller needles to make the cup. It's like down here, and I'm kind of wanting to do a cup that's like that long. I kind of need its ascension. This is a good time for me, as I've got 400 mod fried eggs to make while waiting on ingots to be smelted. Is what's left of the yarn I've switched to, which is the iris. Half of all of the iris that I have. For the bottom section. And I actually should measure the weight of the eggplant that I have so I don't overdo it and make too much of a puff that I don't have enough to do the same cup on the other side. BRB with a kitchen scale. Kitchen scale acquired. Place where nothing will be on. Which have some grams. Zero and 73. 72. So 72. So 36. Oh. I have about 36 grams to work with for the cup of this sleeve. Right, we have enough of the ingots to make the medicine chest, and we're halfway through the fried eggs. So the ingots are done. Red eggs are getting there. And I want to make it so there's another food stuff for them. Other than the annoyingly slow progressing baked berries. So finish out the fried eggs, and I'm gonna just make foods for the pals that live here in this world. On this base. That's basically me. Then bad at that, making sure they have food. Apparently I have 27 minutes left to do the Duolingo today. I didn't do this before stream. It looks like if I keep doing this the way I am, the level is going up faster, but I'll be at level 24 sometime. Tonight. Potentially. There are only 2 of this. I'm gonna allow transport pals, not even worry about that. And then I'm going to head over and see about what exactly do I want to place this. Around this, because that's where the medicine stuff is. So the structure. All right. Let's build. I'm going to scour the different chests to get the meds to put in there, so that should be good. The pals should be okay. I definitely need to make sure I get that in the other world. Just in case. I believe the chest's back here. Without getting those. Keep going through the things that would need to be picked up. Okay, so these things, high grade, regular medical supplies, and low grade are allowed in. Okay. And still not too much. I'm going to just speech transfer turned into stuff. Do I not have an pottery type that can do stuff? I'm going to have to get the thing to order people around. Like that. Okay. 5 ancient safeguards. I don't even have the stuff for it. Okay. Yeah. Let's see about. Hold on. Bread. That's going to go in right here. Box. Fruits. And food stuffs. Not quite getting transferred out. You're going to tab that. Okay. Some of you are eating from the back of the pile of food, and the others are eating from the front of the pile of food. Okay, let's get your baked berries. Need to work on getting the entrance of parts to do the dimensional tile box. Into this design element along like this by doing less stitches increase pressed on. Okay. So those are done. Let's see. Come on. Let's give you guys this. Up here. We have one more. Forensic hungry. Got it. Screen 2. There's 45 weeks. Okay. So what is it that's going on? Do we have a person who's the best? Yay. Okay. I'm just going to get some more ore. 27 is on me. That is the one that's mostly complete-ish. Just over here. These guys. One of these days I'm going to have to totally organize the chests, but until then I'm not too concerned about that. Yes. Regular thermal undershirt is one thing. I need kind of like a double heat resistant and not to use a fire type over by the desert. Okay. Actually, let's see. Maggie's Rachel. Accelerators are just the water and handling. What do you see about you? Doesn't. Good job, No. Let's see, what else do I have? Your water one, planting one, and storage. Water and power. Planting 2, storage 3. Okay, my planting guys. You. Going to MU. Okay. You, Masanda, are going here. Okay. That's planting, handling, chopping wood, and storage. Okay, you are mining 2. Fox 502. The mouth is meds. Okay, we have you. I'm going to switch you out with who's on that meds. Okay. Petrus and Nixie get switched. Okay. I'm going to put you away. Just because water. So you're going to focus on water stuffs. Okay. So that's one mine ball. Level 24 up. Okay, hold on. Advanced stats. Wait. Technology, okay. Fluffy foul bed, yes. Okay, cool. I need to get the flower bed developments first. Actually, I need to research it. How to research? I guess we're going to have to figure out this researching stuff. Okay. Begin research. Okay. Wait. Sorted. Yeah, health armor, we can see how much metal armor requires. Metal armor, I need more ingots and lead. Shall see what ingots are around. Just notes are around to harvest, because there's that one there. And leather, I will find out in the wilderness, basically traveling, trying to find more of the best travel points. And it is 6 minutes until midnight. So I'm going to quickly do a Duolingo when I get back to base this stuff. Waiting for things to smelt. Because I can do a quick 1 minute speak in that language thing. That's where you are. Okay. Okay, one of these going. And I'm going to mute and do Duolingo. Okay. Day 47. Okay. see, what was it wanting me to do today? Which I have 2 minutes for. Now I'm going to ignore. I did one of them, which was speak in 9 exercises. You do 1 speak lesson, that's 10 speak in exercises. So, cool. I have like probably 10 minutes of 1.5 times. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the 80% or higher in 6 lessons in the less than 2 minutes I have. Okay. Stickly. The gunpowder, or gun. I'd have to go to the other edge. Here. Gunpowder, I would need charcoal. Charcoal would require this thing. And I would get 100 of that. Okay. So, I need to make halberds. Cloth, wood, nail, and fiber. I can make 1. Okay. Structure, halberd. Fluffy. Let's build ya. Need more nails. Okay. This was an IKEA thing, because then I could just call them up and be like, yeah, I've moved my bed like to 5 different apartments in the past 6 years. It's Hemna's. I'm missing like a bag of the screws. So I need, I think, 8 of the screw thingies that are the, what's it called? It's like partially screwed. And then you have the, oh, the cam bolts. So I need 8 of the cam bolts for the Hemnes. Even though I don't have one anymore at all. I do know what it's called. I will be right back. So we have our nails. I can start replacing with okay. Okay, let me just pick you up. Oh yeah. Okay. I have the Palbox upgrade ready. Okay, next is Spear Assembly Line and Power Generator. So we need electric types. We need at least one electric type. Ready? Let's sort by electric type. Okay. Even better, you're a work slave. That's the type you are. Okay. That's, and we have the beds. That shall work. Electric. Sandy, you are a type that is really good at storing things, and you are one into logging. All right. Okay, so let's see. What do we need? We need the electric generator and oh, lettuce plantation's another thing. So power generator and these for assembly. So 27. So 26 and 27 are the next goals. Okay. That works. This one can store items. Okay. Check on things over in the research department. R&D. Let's see. New York. Let's begin. It is night. So, let's see. What do we have on us? Let's put we shall travel over here. Let's see, do I need to switch to the cold? Moment, not just yet. Ah, yes, I do. Hold on, tab. Cold shirt. Okay. And wrong thing, 1E. Okay. You're my light. I kind of want to go off this direction. Just because practicality-wise, it's going to be useful. Vendors, we're going to go around you guys. Here. Like, into doing things that I guess love bombing is the thing, but no, not my scene. Very much against that. But cool thing is, info exists. Knowledge. Let's yoink this. Okay. And line. Dune Shelter is down a ways, but okay. How do you? Trying not to get dead is kind of the goal right now. Trying not to get killed, thank you very much. Okay, these punks are over there. Let's see, map. Okay, need to continue on. Okay, yep. Not enough time to worry about that. We need to jump and run. And hopefully climb out of this situation. Oh, we are getting killed. Yeah, okay. At least we didn't fall through the world. Oh. Respawning in the normal area at base. Okay. That's not happening. crossbow. Okay. Achieve 49 and then rest in 30s. Okay. Okay. Let's shift that. Those. And just if there are any. Oh yeah, I don't make any more of those, do I? That's going to be useful. I have a feeling I don't have any more arrows except for the 3 here, because I no longer have the arrows being made in this. Oh, well. Right, 25 of these. That. This guy. Wire. And what is it over there? Okay. This guy. Oops. Short. I'm just going to see about what I have that I can trade at the small settlement. I don't have anything that's really that tradable. Right. Well, thank you for doing your job. Alright. Would it be over here? Okay, so number 20. I'm not going to get that much done. I'm looking for up to 3. And I kind of have to be about making arrows. Get 6 of those, and then pick up stone. Okay, music. Let's start this. Hold on, technology. Yeah, I know I've got that many points. Need to work on researching things. There we have the trickle. Good. At the rock. Okay, so let's get these done. 150 should be a decent amount. Still need to get some more things to sell to get the. Let's you guys make the. But I need to go pay for stuff. In which case, well, that's okay. I'm good. That should make it a lot easier, but right now I need weapons to get certain things. I probably need a flying mount that I can. Oh, I don't know. A harness. Okay, Grintail is level 17. Same with Nightwing. And yes, I'm well aware that Nightwing is very, very slow. Unlike the character in the comics, who's quite fast. I have that available, so I need to see in technology if I have the Nightwing one available. I think it's one of the early. Grintail one is, and I would need another leather. Okay, so Grintail, I can use Nightwing. All right, which I also need leather. Okay. Grintail, for the time being. I need leather for it. So, off to get leather. I think I know a potential place for that. Usually, There are some the boars hanging out. Sea breeze. Noted. Problem with the mouse hitting something when you move it because it's right on the trigger point. Okay. That means very useful. Not really what I'm looking for, but there are other potentially useful pals. Okay. We have leather. 3. Okay. I am hungry. Let's see. I'll put the food there. The deer. Down there. You are angry that your partner has been beset on by a cow hunting monster. Monster continuing to be monstrous. Yep. Okay. And 9 of those. Bread. To avoid the Misanda, as I am not about that. Thank you very much. Epicaders and the boars. Good source of skin, potentially. Okay. Not you. I need more deer. More venison. Okay. That. I'm gonna do potentially cook stuff, and then yeah, I should cook stuff. So let's see. Build campfire. I need wood. More wood. Okay. It's one. Let's see if I can pick up some more wood. And just hopefully not trigger this dude. That dude. Campfire here. One. Or start. The last one. Okay. See you. Goodbye. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Get some more things. Leather. Actually, a couple of things to capture. I don't think I have any rubies yet, so that would actually be useful for the whole catch 'em all type goal that I have for this world. Those two. So we have a ruby in storage now. Okay. Just about how many? I have 9. So I'm going to need like 3 times as much, I think, for technology. That's 14. And that's 10. I have 9. I'll confirm it. I need 21. What is useful to keep track of them? Oh. No. Okay. At the most, potentially. There is the thing that I want to have that has 5 of those things that I need. Could go after that. Ancient tech stuffs. There's Pixy up there. I think, or it could be this. Okay. Also partially in the area unintentionally. Okay. Nope. It's that way. Okay. Level 11. Okay. Okay. Okay, ancient Sith parts. Ring of Earth resistance, nice. Okay. We just continue down the beach to this and travel elsewhere. Go after the level 11 sweeper and skip the small cove there. On the beach. Small cove. After the sweeper. Deer. Okay. Cool. We have a deer. That works. Ignoring the pesos. Don't worry. I have no intention of going after you right now. Okay. So basically straight across. There's potential. Okay. Thank you. Not planning on doing anything that could damage or, well, not anything that could potentially put my pals at danger, and that's not happening. I'm not going to sell pals. I have no intention of doing that. I would just be purchasing them instead of selling them, and yeah. You don't want any of my worms right now. Let's see. What level is this? Hopefully I won't get killed. Level 13. Okay. Potential. I might survive. Today has been no luck when it comes to dungeons. And okay, let's see if we can do this without, like, losing every single thing. I'm going to pick this up. You did. Cool. Okay, let's get the sulfur, because I kind of need it. That's as much sulfur as I can get. So from now on, it will just be the things I can pick up. No mining for stuff. Because I can't. I should prepare with that. Down. Okay, thank you, and you are there. Okay. We have the fork in the tunnel. We've got Syndicate, the Thugs and Daydreams, and over here potential. But I'm kind of hoping this is going to be an interesting place, and not too much depth. Maybe there's going to be one of those flower things. You stuck in there? Okay. Okay. So there is a flower. Let's get the flower. Get the lotus. Lotus. Okay. one has what beyond it? Treasure room. Let's see what's in here. Trading manual, megasphere, and gold coins. Okay. What's there? Huge, yeah. Still standing. I'm going to get these guys. And if you guys wake up and realize, okay. I have been triggered. Thank you. Where'd the other guy go? Oh. Let's get this. In here. You guys, naked thugs. Okay. Coins. I'm going to do this because, well, sometimes you have trouble fitting through areas this small. Okay, we're going to go the other fork now. It looks like it's headed towards the atrium. So, tree room, here we come. Okay. As the music stopped, we have Ilmari. Hoping I don't have to. Okay, we have calamari. Yay. You guys. Okay, well, no catching feathers today, sadly. But we do have the ballroom, the upper levels of the ballroom, to go across because, well, on the other side's the atrium. And I am wondering why the music has stopped. Oh. Atrium. Having trouble getting in here? Okay, you could get in here. Hold on. Tab. You're hungry. Roomies. Is it done? Okay. We have the flower. We have the shroomies. I'm going to go into the room to escape. Okay. See. Okay. Okay, so we have 13 of this, so we can at least make one of them. I think it's the Grintel saddle. Let's leave dungeon. Here. Okay. We need to go the other way. Get to the feedback. All right. Okay, come on. Right. And continue north and get that. You are level 15, Crash, so I may start working on getting you and your group of counties. It's getting to a point where... Okay, we have 15 of us. Plus 9 back at base. I can do the saddle that I'd like to have. And then focus on getting the saddle that is more of a want to have. I would like to have the Nightwing saddle just because then I can fly around, which makes traveling to certain places a little bit easier. And across certain areas a little bit easier. There's the same one. Level 15. Probably the same one. Purple. Nice. Yeah. Continue on. What's that sulfur? Let's just write it out. Maybe it is sulfur. Just yeah. So I'm kind of heading to places that I've been no. This. I did see it. I did not go to it. Okay. Went beyond this. Okay. On the other side. It does make sense for sulfur to have made its way over here. Just because of the volcano on the other side of this island. Go over here to the falls. I don't have really anything to pick up. The falls. Swordsman. Technically, if I go this way, I could probably. Get onto the land spike and get out, enjoying my way, sliding down into the chaos. You guys are level 19. No, thank you. I know how. Not right now. The land spike is over there. Go this way. Kind of attempting to make a beeline for the fast travel point. I think it means lots of climbing potential. And potential of getting pals that are too strong for me to go up against, potentially. Yeah, okay, let's go here. Stand there. Okay. Travel back to base for stuff. Work on doing more research. And switching out like this. For dash. Large start. I have a couple of things now. I'm gonna put this here. I'm going to see about getting some research done. Potential? Oh, let's see. How are you doing? Okay. I don't want to know why you have the stunned / dead eyes at times. Let's get the flower going. Have you guys have decent amount here. Actually, course ammo is going to be useful once I do get my stuff back. Do you plan to get the stuff back? I just need to stock up on a few things and build a few things. You are getting built. You're going to take a while. Okay. Back to the knitting. Okay. Let's see. For this one, I do need 6 more leather. Okay. Jeez. Seriously. You're supposed to be sleeping. You have an entire day. Not breakfast time yet. The cat does not want me to continue streaming without getting her attention. So I'm going to see if I can make some stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna give the cat some scritches because she will not stop scritching at the door unless she gets her attention. So, BRB. She has received her scritches and noted that she was having no more of it, so... So... let's see about this. Open. What? More ancient power manuscripts. try this one. Let's see about stuff. I need to be. Whoops. This. Belt armor. This is the common shield. We have a decent amount of sulfur and charcoal. Okay. I am going to, because I do have hopes that next episode I will get my stuff back from the desert, because I do need to start going into the desert. It's that. But we're going to go to small settlement at the moment. Leave out writing stuff. Wandering merchant. Alright. So. You. Oh. Okay. Now, Violet. Okay. Nothing really important here. Sorry about that. Not trying to diss you. Just, you know, there are things that are useful for the ability to use them. So, you know, purchase things. I am slightly concerned about the guillotine and the torture chair. But I totally want to make that architect's drafting desk IRL, because oh my gosh, that is awesome. Okay. Back to base. Let's see. We have a decent amount of gold. And I need to see about going back to the desert, knowing that I'm going to probably insta-die. We are in the desert, going really slow, and I am cold. Hold on. Grab. For heat resistance. Wrong time of day. Need to wait until daytime. Daytime, not nighttime zone. So, we are going to go circumnavigate the desert area. Which should allow for us to get closer to the area that I need to be to get to Dune Shelter. Yeah. That freezing is going to be soon. Okay. So C, the death marker. I'm going to see about getting that effigy, then head towards my death shelter. Well, my death marker. It's daytime. I should be dealing with potentially burning to death now. Okay. Not totally dead yet. This. Okay. That's right. Okay, give me a second. Okay. Let's see about. No, hold on. Have you. That you. What? Metal pickaxe versus stone. Yeah. Switch that out. Unfelt armor, let's see. That, let's switch that for this. Okay. Metal. So. No, I don't have. Oh. Okay. Anything that can roll. Discard. Confirm. Egg. Discard. Confirm. You don't really need the either. Or the word. Okay. So, just trying to get us over to the other side. Because I see Dune Shelter. Alright, we are going to head towards Dune Shelter. Desiccated dunes. Cool. Let's chill. Travel. And yes, I'm well aware that this guy's going about the speed that I walk. That is not a problem. I'm not concerned about that. We're just heading over to Dune Shelter. Probably not doing this. I'm trying to do this kind of as the crowfish thing flies. Dune Shelter. Alright. We can do this. Take us here. Entrance is over here. Yes. Okay. Dune Shelter. Okay. You are unlocked. Anti-dealer. Okay. To see all merchants are regular wandering merchants. Let's see. What do you have in stock? Okay, this one I want to get. It is 30,000. We have the ammo that I need. Let's see. What can I sell? I'm going to go over to Red over here, see what he's got. Buy not seeds. Okay. Oh. So we have our sources. We need to basically make the farm a bit bigger, so we have more things that we can grow, so that our pals have more options for food. And there's that I do need to go after, but I need to have a functioning. I, for some reason, think I didn't fix that last time, but I can very quickly do that. Oh, it works. Okay, cool. I need to also just throw things in where they belong. Okay. These things are actually not that big a deal. Cool. I will put these in here. Stone pick. Do you have my makeshift SMG? Belt armor. Yeah. Okay. So that's you go in there. I have at least some protection from the desert. Okay. I think I have two. Those. And then I can throw these into the space. These I need to see about working with here. Let's see, what do we have? Actually, I'm going to on this over, because I think there's spaces in other things that have them. This one I'm hoping I only have the wood in. It's only wood. So it probably could also be fine. It would make sense. Oh, that has 470 to be transferred over. Okay. What? Over. Okay. I'll head over there and do that. Nice. Okay, so let's get these transferred. Okay, we need a larger chest for these. Okay. I'm just gonna put that one there. Let that continue over here. So I have like 5-ish minutes for you. Let's put that over. See about making a couple more farms. We've got the berry farm, we've got wheat farm. This I can just that, and then transfer the stuff over. Actually, I'm gonna put this in here. Could be good. Let's sort. Do I have space to build a wheat plantation? So I just. That put it here. Okay. Wheat plantation here. I'm not trying to have you dirt. But let's see. Let's build a tomato plantation and need more stone. Okay. Stone it is. So let's get some more as we go about getting stone. But there's stone over there. So, not really an issue. Or anyway. Okay. Yes, this is much quicker. Okay. Finish this. Come over here and see about getting to that end so we don't have it interfering with that chest. So, tomato is on its way. Let's see. Okay, let's build this one. We'll have 2 tomato plantations, 2 wheat, and 4 berry. Okay. Okay. I just realized how many arrows I have. Let me put these going. Keep it at you. Alright. Nice. Much. Alright, 40 more minutes. This is going. Okay, I need to get some more stuff. Let me see. Do I have... Okay, this is pelted armor. What happened to the other armor? It's at the other place, isn't it? Hold on. Map. Where have I died? Okay, so there's this place. Come on. Oh, this place. And this place. So there are 3 places that I can just potentially go and get some meteorite fragments. I'm going to go do that. So let's think about this. Here we go. Small cave. Small cove it is, and then we do this one. It's like over on that side. I'm going to hopefully not scare off things, but okay. Let's see. Making my way down to the place. This. Hold on. Short. Can do this. Potentially. Depending on what level this is. And if I've gone down it before. Level 13. I may have done this one. So I'm going to go around. We have a pseudo boat. Amphibious vehicle. Xenogard, level 33. Nope. Basically watching them do that and getting out of there. Because that is a nope monster. That is a no, and if you didn't get the nope before, the answer is no. Noping out, not just yet. It's a level 33. Let's see. The next one is over here. Let's get some effigies as we make our way to the next place, which hopefully doesn't have a surprise Xenogard. Because that'd be great. There's that one and that one. Yeah. We may even be able to circumnavigate some places. Not shot out of the sky. There are a couple places that you will, though. So if you get too close, like off of the shore of one of the main islands in a certain location, you basically are asking to get shot. Which is annoying. Because, like, not like you're intending to be too close, but, yeah. Just by existing in the water. Like, you step into the water, you get shot. From miles away. Okay. Going to see about potentially getting over to this particular place and maybe not instantly catching up. I'm trying to get you to settle there. Okay. There's that one over there, which seems like it's going to be fairly easy to get to. Do have food, so we should be okay for the time being. Thanks. The research has been accomplished? Do I want to know what you guys are up to? Probably not. Okay, let's head over towards that effigy. And maybe that one. So, okay. It's almost done. Bamboo, I guess. Just going to find where that one was. I don't see it. So we're just going to slowly go down and head towards that one. Because I don't think we're far enough up. No, we are not far enough up for that. We can go around to this area and go basically along the path. So that we should be unlocking more of the map this way. Oh, there's one of you over here. I can worry about you another minute. Okay. What level are you? I have a feeling this is the one I died in. Let's try again. Okay, submachine gun here because I've got A through that. Don't need that. Actually, I'm going to switch you out. You out there. So I have 2 crossbows. Course ammo! Alright, we have course ammo. Awesome. Useful stuff. Stalactite, stalagmites, and stalactites. So we have stalagmite and type. There you go. Where's ammo? Thanks, guys. Nuts. Not to mess with pals that we do not want to have going against us in a negative way. That was just Shermie's here. It's over there. Heading over here, seeing what's on this side. And it is one of those kind of room to a dead end. Bridge to a dead end, basically. This room should not have another entrance exit thing. There's an easy way to check that. And up there. Get the shrooms. There is nothing over here, which is the only other thing because it is closed up. There we are. Going back through the room that is a bridge to the dead end room, as there are other options. There's the one that has the 3 syndicate guys guarding it. And then there is the room that we came from to get into this room previously, which has another exit option, because it was like a dead end. Hey, Chop Chop. So, this one looks to be headed straight to where it needs to get to the atrium room. The tree room. And there's the tree room. Okay. Oh, awesome. Sweet but and sweet. That's because last time I was in this one, I died. Okay. This one. I definitely need to make more ammo or purchase more. At least I have Dune Shelter now. Open that. Open that. Yep, everything's there. Let's leave the dungeon and head back towards our base. So, potentially up there. Okay. Okay. Now we are here. If we ignore this one and to in between these two, we can get that particular thing. So let's ignore that particular one. Let's see about getting more of this world mapped. Okay. And a second. Redden over here. It is there. It is level 19. And apparently has the power of Raiden. So basically go towards that and continue to the other side. Okay. So there we go. Climbing up, hoping to not get too close to guys who want to kill us. Basically. Okay, hold up. To get the Leaf Monk effigy that's on the other side of the bridge. So let's get that. And then that up. Oh. Goal of having gotten the fluffy Halbets achieved early on in stream. We are now in the process of focusing on getting the stuff to, let's see, okay, build the power generator and sphere assembly line, which means we need to level up a couple more times for the power generator and then again for the sphere assembly line. I believe, let's see. Technology. Yeah. Lettuce plantations next. Power generator is the one after that, and sphere assembly line. So level 27, we'll be able to level up our base again. But we also need leather so that we can make another saddle. Human power generator decreases sanity value. Yeah. Okay. We have the tomato plantations going. I need to make more coarse ammo. I'm not going to worry about a makeshift handgun, as I have the makeshift SMG. I'm not going to worry about frag grenades. I already have you. So I think that was pretty good. We are at, hold on, close to leveling up to the level 25, so I'm gonna do a couple of things, see if I can get the less than 500 points to level that up. Let's see, we need food, training. We have another belt armor schematic. I think I might need a larger schematics chest, or larger chest to put the schematics in. Okay, that in here. Let's move some other stuff over here. To figure out what I'm doing with those because I have no idea where they are. Probably in the other main chests. But this, let's see, what's the next thing? I want to work on kindling. I need charcoal. 30 charcoal. That's easy. Since I don't have anything going on here. Okay, let's get that going. Going to acquire the gunpowder. And make 40 coarse ammo. Okay. Let's work on this. I'm going to be right back. I've got to do something. Done? Oh, time to refill the coffee. Close. Okay. Acquire this. We have some more ammo. We are close. Okay, what can we potentially do? We'll see. We have some harvesting that needs to be done. Once we get to level 25, we are going to unlock the lettuce plantation, so the lettuce farm, and extend our farm a bit so that we have more foods. Okay. It's growth stage. Planting stage. What? I'm gonna focus on food for you guys, because I still have quite a bit of food available for my party. We got a traveling group with us. Okay, so finish the watering here and then harvest the thing behind us. If combat doesn't finish harvesting. Okay. Alright. Harvest this. Things to harvest, and then I'm going to work on making food for you guys, especially since I'm getting a bunch of berries now. I am at level 25. Okay. I'm going to wait until it's daylight to actually set that stuff up. Let's see. No research is currently progressing, so kindling. I need more charcoal. So 30 charcoal. That's at 37. I just have to pick them up. Okay. I have 700 there. Alright. 21 of you. Start. Okay. Kindling. Here we go. Begin. Okay. Going to get the stone out of the way because I think it's going to be in the way of the plantations where I kind of want to put them. Also means we get stone. And some more berries. And another wood. Okay. Alright, y'all are awake. Good. Okay. The great medical stuff is going to be transferred over for bacon and eggs. Okay. Okay. Vina, there you go. Yeah, definitely. Pull these over. There. Let's see if we have enough of the stuff to build lettuce. Okay, we need Palworld. So go over here. Maybe get a few things sorted out. See if there are any celeries chilling. Definitely some shroomies. Not shroomers, but delicious things. Mushrooms of deliciousness. Okay. Don't see any celeries along the coast. Doesn't mean they're not there. It just means I don't see them at the moment. Okay. Okay, why are you not functioning? Thought the issue was you too. One. Okay. Not that place. I'm going to go after punting. Might as well. And then we're going to go over to the other area that usually throughout the day has the guys. Okay. Trying to find. Oh, there you are. Understandable. Going back to jumping back to get the stuff. I turned my back. Everything. Now let's sort technology. This point. Inventory is good. I'm going to increase that. SMG, crossbow. Any things I don't need here. Defense. I don't really need earth resistance, but let's see if we can just maybe not die this time. That'd be great. But at least it's daytime. So the that. Okay, never mind. Xenovair. Oh, we have ancient Civ cards, Hunting Plume, precious pelts, ice organs. Let's leave the dungeon. Go down to. Okay. Didn't go. I was concerned for a sec. We have 512 of those. Okay, let's fast travel. So I'm just gonna go here. A little bit closer, not much. But we are going along this shore. Okay. Like, nope. Okay. Hold on. What was it that I needed it for? Okay. I'm just going to... Alright. I have enough for one. I need 8 more to get a secondary. So let's get our second lettuce farm supplies. Okay. Fish Coast. Okay, let's see. How many do we have? 25. Okay, we have enough for 2. Plus 5 left over. Well, technically 7 because I think we have 2 back in our. There, I got this thing. Oh, no, it's just okay. That's more arrows. Alright. So yeah. Back home. There's another useful done. There we go. Okay, good. What do this? What am I doing? Good. I'm not playing too murky right now. Back to base. Okay. Mount. Over here and see about building lettuce. Oops. Those salads are about to start being a thing. Lettuce. Okay, I need more stone. Okay. Gotcha. Stone. Totally something I can do. are things here that I will just go back and get very shortly. Inventory's full. Lettuce. A little over and over. Like, there works. Let's build this and get this up and running. So we have a salad farm going now. Okay. We always need more ore. Those are some. Let's see. You. Not. No, pals. Transport this and get foods that we have access to because we killed off a bunch of things. Thank you, Arsax. The ingots are priority here. Let's start production here. So potatoes are something that's going to be kind of a goal, so because that and mushroom dealing with potatoes up rotten. Not. Okay. I honestly don't remember what it's called. Not mushroom, but the cow. Okay, there are 19 of that. That we need someone doing kindling to focus on. So I might literally, when you're done with these, pick you up and throw you on that. Well, I guess that'll have to be for next. Primarily because it's about to be night and you are going to go to bed. We're getting rated. Okay, let's see. 1E. Got there. Palworld. Oh, there's Palworld here. So there are 3. That's it. Right. Wild cows are invading the base. You guys have defeated the enemy. This bunk. Are they also here? Yes, they are. They're informed. As the ram guy. Incinerate him. Incubate you. See what you are. Who knows? You're unstable. Okay. Common egg. Because I'm just gonna be hanging out around here for a little bit. Okay. Oops. Nightwing. Short. One for Foxy. Pretty certain I have high quality pal oil somewhere around here. This one I need to replace. Put the shrooms in fridge. That. These guys I need to put in here. As that goes there, because these go here. This. You. Okay. We have lettuce, tomato, and some stuff that we can potentially use for ourselves. Try that. Just get this working. See if we can get all of these big berries out of the way. So that they are no longer a big thing for the Guys, to worry about cooking, because I need to finish the ingots and then throw our socks on the kindling task. I basically have the max number of pals that I need for that. Like, for the base already. So, it's kind of trying to get everything up and running. So that next stream I can potentially go through level 26 and 27. Or at least get to level 27. So that I can have what's needed to upgrade the base. I really want to increase the kindling task. Like, get that work done. Which means waiting for daytime so I can throw our socks, dude, on this thingy. And it's 3 a.m. where I am. Yeah. Almost 5 hours of streaming. I'd be knocking out stuff and then leaving over an hour ago. Socks, finish those two. And I will pick you up and throw you onto this thing. That's fair workbench, but you? Not bed. The not the okay, never mind. Probably too close to the things you can actually work on, which means I probably should move it. Okay. Okay, so you can't do that. Good to know. I'm going to go put these in a safe space. Just gonna throw you in here for the time being. All right. which one will be next. Electric. Let's incubate the egg. Set the new egg up. And I'm going to go to Dune Shelter. And sell stuff. Okay, hold on. Okay, here we are. Okay, so close. Yeah. Okay, good to know. Very close to getting the stuff that I need for temperature control. Temperature regulation, the multi-climate shirt. Just need 30,000. There's some ore right there. Let me get that. Dunk. All critic and bonfire lover. Huh. Okay, enjoy. Bonfires are fun. Let's go over here. And hopefully not insta-die and see about getting there. Okay. Let's transfer that stuff over. Head back to base. Okay, we are going to go around prickly trees to see if we can get that one particular chest. Okay, Pepper Spear and Giga Sphere and gold coins. We need more gold coins. But yeah, that gets us a bit closer to our goal. Alright, fast travel over here. Crossbound Mountain. Okay, nope. Nipping away from you guys. Here we go. Open this. Into the arrows. Useful. I'm not interested in you, I'm just getting this. Trying to get the area that I have knowledge of lightly. Okay. Now turning around. Okay. Here. Continuing forward. Hopefully not killed by bees. Bees are not my friends. Okay. That can head off this direction, potentially. Avoid the rat. Do not anger the rat will attack, and you shall die. So do not anger the girl rat. I really like the foliage and other plant-based things in this game. And it's made botany in college. Yeah. Regard, goodbye. I have no interest in angering you. I have that one. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. I go across the stuff off to that side of me. Head into some more undiscovered land. So I shall. Let's go over across to this potential perch. Nor the mimic. Supposedly friendly guys, but not actually friendly. Friendly to each other. Murderous to others. 28 and 27 Masandas. Nope. Says, these. There's like a village somewhere in this mountain. Yeah. I think I'll be near the sealed realm of Guardian. Trying to not get killed by these Free Pal Alliance peeps who want to enslave the pals. Spot. What? Get another ancient tech point. Fast travel back home. After 3 a.m. Okay. Y'all seem to be doing okay. I'm going to see if I can change water. Health fluid, I need 20, and ancient palm manuscript, I need 5. Okay. Planting red berries and ancient pal manuscript. Electric generation, ancient pal manuscript. Lumbering, ancient pal manuscript, and shroomies. Mining Stone and ore. This I'm going to cancel. Stone and ore. So that can do. Okay, let's see if that's enough or if I need more. Probably need more ore. Or I need 9 more. Okay. To repair my book. And that definitely should have enough. And our socks is done with baking berries. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We're good. Legend. Okay, refined metal, oh. Solve a metal helm. Okay. So the assembly for that one. So I might as well just do metal helm now. Get that out of the way. Thank you very much, Lukeman. Alright. Let's see. Metal armor, more leather, and more units. Incubate. Spark it. Verdant. Get the 85 of these going. We have 808 of these. And here. Ready. Transfer over. I'm just going to shift that. In here. Okay. All that bit. Belt armor. Both of those. Okay. I'm just going to make a box. Oh, I could do one of these. I think more ingots later, especially since I'm going to do this, which requires 15. That's what hinges are, so you are going here. Okay. Okay. I'm going to start moving things around and somewhat organizing things. Yeah, okay. That's 4. These. I'm going to need to change things around for that. You guys, I'm going to pop those in. And okay. Thinking things that could potentially be ingredients for meds. I have no idea because I'm horrible at remembering what goes for that, but that might be a good idea. Because med chest being right here. Okay. That still has nothing. You are done. You bunch of picked berries, and tomato. Tomato is going in here. Let's just throw these in here and deal with the fallback. Well, the fallout. But we're going to have you guys eat salads. So, salads are coming. Should hopefully lead to you guys having better sanity levels. Yeah, also the gem-filled bombs. I should throw those into the big box. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. What about? Alright. Salads. You and yes, you are. Okay. Okay. Let's work on getting salads going. You guys have at least a few. And I can take the not good sanity fried eggs out and put them in my travel bag. Because it's not good for those of you who stay, and good for those who probably are better off going berserker mode. So. Right, so salads should be coming a bit quicker now. Thank you, Arsox. Okay. I also probably should keep an eye on what ingredients are needed for medicines and start focusing on capturing those things. start working on the stuff that I need to get for the electric. So, at least I know I can go to Dune Shelter and get certain things. I know I can go to Small Settlement, get the other things. Or certain ingredients. Okay. Of course, Avatar was eating fried eggs, because sanity is irrelevant when it comes to that. Oh, okay. Let's get these out of the way. Move these. Okay. That should be a decent amount because they are eating some of them the center stuff, some of them outer edges. I'm just going to be over here. Here. So, theory of them just eating the first thing and then going on to the next and the next. No. I can literally just watch them eat stuff that's on the outer edges instead of that or in the center. So it's not exactly the way that I intended to, like, that I thought it would be. And it's going to be annoying that way. Okay. So let's see. 1E. You're just going to go off, do what you want to do. Good. I'm going to call it a night. It is basically 3:30 where I am. 3:30 in the morning, East Coast. And that is kind of early, considering I'm still on yesterday, existence-wise. That is over here, just because I know it's not going to get all this, but I don't want you guys to get sick, because your options are limited. I'm gonna transfer that and that. And that is going to be a bit big. That should help. And this. Let's see. Secondary crossbow and torch. Let's sort. Okay. Transfer that over. Let's see. Let's get these. That goes practically nothing. Okay. Should be faster though. Okay. going to go over here because I'm trying to get stone in here. We can move the ore. Yeah, ore can go in here. This and this. These are good. Wood can be in here and in there. And same with fiber. Okay. Wait. Primitive. Okay. This. That can go into the other thing. This and this and this. You guys are there? Okay. Weapon stuffs and shields over here. And tools are going to go in there as well. There. Good. Okay. Now, security settings. There's that. Let's see. We have those things, those things. There. Garden. Garden here. Wood, because wood makes sense as wood and stone could probably also go in here, just because of the trees and stuff. All the sticks. Okay, let's get you transferred. Okay, this and this. We have another lotus. This. And that. Short. I'm gonna see about getting the bone and things over here then. Yeah, just one of you. Okay, I'm going to grab you, throw you in here. 15 more. Oh, what was it that I was going to transfer? Bone and stuff there. Okay. That, this, that. Okay. Other bone and twine. Okay. And we have run into the third time in which the random has ended due to something I have no idea what it is. Going to assume that it's randoming how many steps down the playlist it goes. And so when it hits a point where the random takes it beyond the number of things in the playlist, it will stop. Because I have over 11 hours, I think, of music in my playlist here. Yeah, I have almost 14 hours. So, let's go here. Okay. Giga Shield's coming up after we get this for assembly and power generation out of the way. Potatoes. Potato plantations. Going to be a thing. One after Giga Shield. So we basically know our goals for the next ones. When we get this for assembly, we're going with Hyper. Then production assembly line. Potato. Okay. So 3:40 in the morning, I'm going to call it a night. tonight was basically a makeup stream for last Saturday's Palworld, which I completely slept through. Yeah. Needed to take a nap. Apparently I just needed to sleep. Tomorrow is going to be this Saturday's Palworld. Well, technically tonight will be this Saturday's Palworld, so we're going to have Palworld Catch Them All 10 tonight. Then Sunday, I am going to do a makeup stream for the Craft and Chill, which I missed on Tuesday. I'm still working on the sleeve. Same for sleeve. I have not finished it. So hopefully I'll be done with this sleeve and I'll be able to switch over to sleeve the second. And that'll be on Tuesday. But Monday, we will be back to our regular The Sims Medieval on Monday. Then Craft and Chill is Tuesday night. Wednesday night, we will be doing the Sky Factory 5 world thing, which is, I find, kind of fun and somewhat orderly there is a book that I can follow to potentially have ideas of what's gonna happen next. And then I have on Thursday night, The Sims 4, where I am tormenting a very antisocial sim by making his home basically a business place. He only has his bedroom. That is not a place for anyone else. That's the only residential space. So, once he gets to 1,000,000 simoleons, we're going to have him purchase a lot on a different world. So a different neighborhood. Where he is going to build his house and a separate business space. So, somewhat giving him some sanity back. But also trying to make it so that this sim has time to actually make the things to sell in his store. Because it's getting to the point where he keeps running out of inventory, at least in the painting side of things. And there have been times I've actually accidentally put masterpieces up and they've sold. So at 50% markup. So pretty good for that, but it's like, seriously. Anyway, if I miss any days in the schedule, then on Friday it will be a makeup day for that. On Saturday, we will have the Palworld Catch 'em All. Sunday will be a Craft and Chill crochet side of things, because that was the plan. But as I needed to do a makeup stream for the sleeve, that's this Sunday. So that's the plan for the next week and a couple of days. Because Umbrella is having to take a few weeks off because of Tech Week at the theater she works at. It's like a few weeks of chaos. And that just means, hey, I have a couple more days where I am not moderating. So, fun time. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the music. Got to laugh at me dying a few times and attempting to get my stuff back. Finally getting my stuff back, but yeah, I definitely need to see about getting better equipment, not getting insta-killed. Yeah. But thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you around. Have an awesome day. Hopefully see you tonight.